Okay. Now. Please God. Right. And chat does not update. Okay, I'm just gonna, no. You have not been silent. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, did it? No, never mind. Alright, that's gonna be fun to fix. I'm not gonna think about that right now. I'm instead going to, vent my frustrations in a very humane and nice way towards everyone's favorite friend. Whoa, whoa! You weren't supposed to be doing that. Plunk. Now, why are you doing that is the question. Like, you're not actually attached to anything. No, you don't actually have any collisions going, so... To be something. Whoa! Okay. I just getting thrown. Yeah, animating is more important, yes. Having a fun stream is good. We don't need to be professionals about it. I just need to be professional in certain elements and not others. But then again, that's just OBS for you. It's always it's not my friend. People are like, oh, I love OBS, it's my favorite part. I'm like, how? How is this your favorite part? There we go. Just doing a little bit of stress testing. And then I swear, I promise I will get back to it. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Whoa, 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 hang on. Okay. That's not too bad, but I'm not sure what's... Whoa. Jesus, dude. Calm down. I think it's got to have something to do with this. I'm just figuring out the ins and outs of this thing. Exactly. Professionals have standards. Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill OBS. Okay, that's actually working not too bad. Because then the best part about this is that what we can do is this. So once I've got these boys and set up in a way that I want them to be set up, I might actually maybe make them a bit less rigid. A little bit more. Just go back to the way it was pretty much. These legs are now inverted. That's great. That's fine. I don't mind that. Or maybe I do mind that. So I'll make that 72. I'll delete the keyframes on those. That's kind of fun. I don't really get them to sort of like spin out the way I kind of want them to though. Ah. I mean, more rigid detention. Okay, but that's length though. But what you can do is this. So if I select the enabled ones, I can bake the jiggle. And what that's going to do is make it so I can take this through and clean it up. So if things are like colliding with the ground like that, I can go, don't actually do that. Find the various points where it's colliding. And go, no. Now that's not going to be an issue because now I can animate it. So we're not going to be doing like true jiggle physics. What we're going to be doing is something that's going to be a lot faster. Oh god, what the? Okay. Alright. Key that in there. So... Oh, hang on. Alright, so that's kind of... Ah? Oh, it's not doing the... Just need to throw you. Alright, that's fine, I think. Yeah, that sort of looks like it's normal. You're gonna be normal now? Yeah, you're sort of being normal now. Then leg there. And then you come to a settle, like there. Now you're not going to annoy me. I can do the same here. So I can go to the point where I don't want you to sort of start doing weird stuff. Make a key there so it adds everything onto that. We're getting it figured out. We're learning the process as we go. Ooh, let's make you local. But if I go back in between all these things... ULTRAKILL yoga section. Exactly. Take a deep breath. And stretch these legs out. Stretch them wide. And just focus on your inner energy as you get flung around by forces you don't understand. Cleaned up leg from Ragdoll. Significantly faster than it would have taken to sort of like actually animate this. Ooh, I like that. I like that kick out. That's pretty cool. So make a key there so it saves everything. Then I want it to sort of come to a stop like there. That's good. You stop there. I like that one. So we'll keep that one. I'll get rid of all the ones in between. Then that's the point, and then I'll just get rid of all those. Raise them where we can. Now if I do that, and then wipe out the rest. Very, 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 very quick and easy cleaned up ragdoll. Oh god. Why are you like that? Your auto clamps now. Gotta make the rules. Oh god, why? Alright, for some reason it's I'm animating in poser right now. I like that, that's good. 73 on that one, and I might just wipe out like all those actually. Let's tilt that down. Now, naturally, that looks a bit awful. But when we actually do have access to a graph editor, which is like here, things will be significantly easier. Because I love my graph editor. Oh god, why did you think this was okay? Let's normalize those so I can see just how awful it be. Nice. Prepare thyself. Let's grab those. Why? What? Huh? Why those colors? Purple? Who made them orange? Why are you orange? Why do you have almost no effect as well? What's going on? I'm grabbing the right... God's sake. I thought I had both of them grabbed. But seriously though, why he orange? Why he purple? There we go. Beautiful. So that is a cleaned up ragdoll. Well, sort of. I mean, they're going to be in the background anyway. Like, you won't be able to see them, like, a lot. But, you know, that's kind of nice. And it's way faster than having to animate it too, so... Anyway, let's undo, like, all of that. Including the bake. Please, God, let me have enough access to undo the bake. Oh my god, I do. Let's go. Because I don't actually want to have those baked. Because I need to use you in scenes. Beautiful, thank you. Alright. Now let's make you a bit more approachable. Let's get rid of everything except for ragdoll. And I'm gonna make a collection called and I'll just be able to put empties and stuff in a scene file in there. But that is all properly rigged up and ready to go. So there's our ragdoll. So now if I just save that. Jump back over to you. Oh yeah, for people who had not seen, this is the shot that I'm going to be working on today. So we slam down. So V1 still needs to finish like the stagger bit. I think I might animate that in straight ahead because I'm not feeling like obeying the rules. Did you miss a stream? No, I've been working on this stuff like in the background. So I kind of changed up the approach. So the first one was going to be like, this is me going through the entire process of like how I made a scene. And then all the streams on from now are just going to be what I'm working on at the time. But yeah, so slam down, KB, coin, pro boost, split shot, ricochet, another coin, ricochet, core eject, shotgun, and that's a parry. I know that's the knuckle blaster. I can't just remove the knuckle blaster like it's a material thing. He's going to have to parry with the knuckle blaster. We get a little bit LeBron James in here. And then get shot. So maybe I'll do the bit getting shot, but I actually just want to follow through on this. I want this guy to just have a horrible time. And I do need to sort of animate the like the run cycles for these guys. But I will do that later. Or actually I can just do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. So it'll be you. And then you come in, and I think you're the one that gets blown away. Ron James got parrying with the knuckle blaster. What can he possibly do about that? Alright, so that's all sound. What I might do just to remove some of the clutter is take out some of these husks. That's all of them. And the soldies. And pretty much every filter is in the main one. So I'll just do a real simple kind of run cycle. So these guys, they sort of lunge when they run. They kind of like move from side to side like a lot like that. So we're going to involve a lot of that, this sort of movement. And we have this curve here that we can tilt into and then tilt back into. But they're sort of throwing themselves forward. Which means that we could also move like that and have the spine move back like that. Like we're going to plan on doing that. So let's do that. I'll have to figure out a good pace for the running. I'll put it on 2s and see how that goes. I don't have any selection sets for these guys. Oh boy. But I'll just go with these for now. You're making strange sounds. Yes. Yes, I am. That was to convey the violence of the actions. But I will chuck these on 2s. So I'll do leggy movements first. So first thing that happens is this step down happens, and it's going to step down about there. Violence, you say? Why, yes. This is hyper-violence after all. Ultra-violence. And then, because we've stepped down there, and we're sort of in that direction, so it, in here, so this body is going to throw itself down like that. Especially since we've stepped down there, so it's going to go like that. And the pelvis is going to be where it needs to be already. Possibly also down a bit more, meaning the rest of the body is sort of following along that bit there, so it'll tilt upwards because it hasn't really recovered from this yet. So it's still like on its way down. Like that. Maybe actually head back like that. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I figured animating the filth is going to be really fun. This is important. Sometimes it's important to get into the mindset of the character that you're animating, so making stupid noises is actually a really sound strategy. So we'll bring this forward here. So that's going to start to move into the pass. So what are we going to do with the pass? So that's now happened. And then we need to springboard off this way. So I'll bring that forward 2. And we will find that the foot is now supposed to be here. So we'll put the foot there. Like so. This body's still in the middle of like flailing, so sometimes it does come down to sort of like problem solving of sorts. Like the pelvis now is being propelled in this way, so we need to figure out what the rest of the body's going to do. And I'm thinking what's actually going to happen is this is going to pull itself this way. And then that is going to lock down, or like that's going to keep being carried, and then the momentum from this is going to pull this head to the side like so, and we can go kind of crazy with it. Like that's still kind of down. Like that. Or just being pulled to the side. This looks awesome already. Where'd you get the V1 and Filth model? So these were sort of ported by my friend Sparky, who is actually the co-director on this. They had a big Blender scene file where they basically ripped everything and essentially sort of, I think they ripped like the source filmmaker versions of these models. So a lot of them do have like the naming conventions of source filmmaker bones. Like this one's got, if I look, it's got like Spino 2. These are the ones that I just put in. Actually, this one's okay. But there's, I think if I go to the husks, yeah, if I check out the strays, okay, no, they're also fine. Yeah, it's the soldiers. Yeah, the soldiers are source filmmaker models because they've got like spine, shoulder, bip. Oh, maybe not those guys. Ah. I did actually go through and rename all these, never mind. But there are some that do have like, you know, bip spine bone and like, you know, bip head, bip shoulder. Not any of those, but some of them do. But those were the Source Filmmaker versions. And then I took them in and gave them like really basic IK rigs. So I can do more fun things with them. Oh, I like that. Okay. That's going to be like refined, I think. I don't have to keep going with it, but... That's cool. Yeah. How you going, Talatama? Everything all good? How's your day? How's your night? Whereabouts are you in the world? Thank you for subscribing! Welcome in! Yeah. I'm TTMR. Well, am known as TTMR currently. I'm a 3D animator. I famously take a very long time to make things. So my method of trying to keep communication is essentially by doing these streams, so that people can sort of see what I've been working on, how I've been doing it, because I thought that would be fun. Okay. And then we'll have one more, and that's essentially going to be a flipped version of this pose, I think. I'll see how it goes. Since I've got everything on a root bone, I can just do that and then try and flip it. And I'll see how that kind of looks. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to look good, but we never know till we try. So I'm going to take this one and sort of put it in the position where it needs to be, because we're now... Wait, hang on. Yeah, so we're now stepping forward with this blue foot. So actually, never mind, take that one back. Get back to where you came from. Sorry, the Australian slipped out. And chuck you in there. I'm gonna try to match that up as much as possible. So that leg's actually kind of down. So we're sort of throwing ourselves onto the weight of this foot now. But that's back a bit more, so that actually is pretty good. Must be going. Let's stream non-private, please. Absolutely, especially considering the fact that these things are like working now. This one's not going to be like set to private. I'll just have to do a general sort of run through of what happened in the last one and where things are now. Okay, how's that looking? That's gonna work. No, that's nice. Ooh, okay, that's actually a really good baseline. So now all I have to do is go through and just kind of match up these. Like so. Let's stop jumping me to like 20 keyframes ahead. That would be lovely, thank you. And then just try to match that movement. So that one, you're there. So your foot came down there, and yours like that. Perfect. This, on the other hand, needs to be twisted that way. At least I think it does. Let's say, let me just copy that one in so I've got a bit more of an idea, and then I just tilt you back that way. Oh, you're down further. A lot further, and in. Then you're back like that. And that's working a bit better. But are you? That worked because it was throwing itself down there. That's kind of throwing itself not far enough that way. Oh goodness, no, not the knees. That's kind of better. Yeah, I think that can actually come back. Or maybe that doesn't come back, and the head does. Like that. Ooh, yeah, I think that's it. Not bad. Spring, wee! He's so joyous. Wee! He springs! So maybe it don't need to be that high. Did I make it that high? I think I might have. But yes. Now I just take this and yeah. Alright, how are we looking? I know what's going wrong here. Yeah, that movement doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it has all this, like, momentum here that's pushing it that way. Maybe it'd work better if I did it that way. That's better. Very cartoonish. Yes! I suppose that was kind of like what I was sort of going for. I like how floppy he is. But we can, of course, make them less floppy. And have them sort of lead with the head. No, that's got to be that way. So instead of, like, you know, instead of it curving this way, and it's sort of like pelvis leads and then rest of the body like follows like that to create that kind of arc. What happens instead is head leads. So they're sort of like, when they sort of want to do like a biting motion, it's sort of in reverse. So this comes down like that, and I guess we'll involve head like that. So that'll come down like that, and what that'll do is that'll cause the rest of the body to sort of react to that like that. So then it's sort of like that, as opposed to sort of flipping inwards. So maybe that might be a better idea. But I do kind of like how they go. I just think maybe they go a bit too far down. And I can just fix that up by taking this stuff and just moving it down a bit more, so they don't jump as heavily. They just kind of sway with it. So what I'm going to do is this. Let's see if that changes things. Meaning that doesn't need to be angled as far in, and that can be sort of like down like that. Wait, what? Hey Donovan, how you doing? You've missed absolutely nothing. Nothing went wrong with the stream. Everything is fine. There is no disconnection in Ba Sing Se. It's kind of fun. It's not Monday here. Yeah, because I'm Australian. So it's probably like a different time for everyone. Right now I'm just doing it because I've got time off for once. There's a public holiday. Oh yeah. I might just continue on with this by just doing this guy manually, because why not? So that leg's going to still keep its momentum, so it's going to sort of kick out, I think. It's a filth. They have no understanding of being thrown into the air. That's why they scream like that. But the momentum from there was still throwing its body in that way, so it's going to be sort of maybe in the recovery for that. All he did was make ragdoll physics for the filth and then move to another scene. Yep, that's pretty much it. So yeah, Donovan, you missed the filth space program, but you're about to experience it anyway, so say question. Is next Friday stream still happening or no? Absolutely it is. I just changed the timing because internet shorted out and I had a bunch of things I actually really wanted to do. So I was like, no, I'm not letting that stand. I have the time and I'm going to use it. So Esfilt's going to be just like, what the heck? It's like, huh? Why? So they're still trying to figure out like what on earth is going on. Maybe they're sort of like being pulled back a bit more. This leg is sort of kicked forward like that. And then what's this leg done? That one I think is just like traveled normally, I think. So now what I can do is have that one do that. But a bit further out because they're a bit sillier. Like one of them still sort of like be trying to run because they don't actually know what on earth is happening to them. I do not want them to look cool. These guys do not look cool. Will you add cool moments to V1 like an epic punch on this animation? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like this one? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the gift of prophecy was bestowed upon you, I think. Just have the leg cycle forwards like that. Leg circles are so cool to look at, but also really difficult to animate. Like, that's sort of already happened, so that actually does need to come down. I mean, that leg can come forward more. And that is the frame where they get hit, and I'm gonna start doing silly things to them at that point. So, let's bring out our first lucky volunteer. Don't do that, please. Why do you do this to me? I can't just append the entire thing, can I? For some reason, they're in bullets. Let's not let that happen, actually. Are you doing what I want you to do? If I look at you real quick. Okay, I think you will do what I want you to do. Oh! Oh my god. I completely forgot I could do that. Oh wow. Don't tell the Super Bowl ads about this. I was once someone who didn't really want to put a lot of effort into anything, but then I discovered Ozempic. Before. After. Try it. It definitely won't ruin your life. Okay, that at least has told me that I can do scale stuff and it will work properly, which is fantastic. So what that means is that I can... Oh, it's dropping stuff again, but it doesn't seem like it's dropping too much stuff, so that's probably okay. Got a new Cybergrind record. Donovan, how? Literally how? What are you made of? How is that possible? Your Cybergrind record is ridiculous. But if I did this... Okay. And then... key that on. And then... key that. Say... bye, lol. I know I kind of do need to sort of like chunk these guys and like turn them into like rigid body chunks and stuff, the way that the explosion stuff works, but I kind of don't want to because this is just too silly. Unmute the scene, please. And then, wait, can I check this? Are you on your stuff? Okay, so you do have the stuff. They have the stuff on. Perfect. Let me just check to see if this is going to work. Does it just appear out of nowhere? Yes, it does! Oh my god, we're so back. I was really hoping that these would be able to actually scale properly with the box. With the brick that we've tied them to. And it actually will, which is fantastic. Because now... Oh, what? Huh? Where'd she go? Ah. Dog? Bro, you okay? Alright, so I need you there, yes. And then... will you at least do that for me? Alright, you will do that for me, at the very least. My frame rate is ridiculous, why? There's nothing that should be causing this. Yep, and then... unmark that one, and then it just snaps to that. Why are you like this? Maybe I just redo the reader's body on that one. I'll just redo that one. So that one's animated, and then it stops being. And then... okay. I'll make that box. Oh, that's why. Play from the start. Off he goes! Now he just rotated a little bit. Okay. Oof. I think you've rotated a bit too normally. Come to think of it. I'd like you to not do that. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no, there was the right one. There you go. Whoa. Seriously, I'm so worried it's going to start crashing. Maybe I'll stop you from simulating that, just in case. That's also just really good. That's actually just really good, now I think about it. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to actually keep the rotation there, so I made it like mid-rotation. And when you stop being animated there. Doesn't seem to want to keep the rotation. That's interesting. Well, I will mute that in that case. Actually, no, never mind. That's really good. I think it's a scale thing. It's got to have something to do with the scaling. Because it just doesn't really want to obey. It does have proper... actually, if I did the dimensions instead of the scale... ragdoll equal funny. You get it. You understand. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, it's definitely the scale. Okay. Okay, that's big. So what if no scale? What if dimension instead? I can't actually key that. Oh dear. So scale was going to be what I was going to do, but what if I scale the filth instead? So I get this boy, and instead we scale him. So cube is there. filth doesn't appear till later, because we're gonna hide the cube anyway. Why are you there? Get back in there. But yeah, then we're gonna hide the cube. So we just do this. Off he goes. Oh my god. It's perfect, actually. No notes. Just realized the way I've placed the cube, I did not realize the filth was going to be, that caked up. No, I wanna throw you that way. Because that punch is coming in from there, so... Oh, okay, and then we do this. Unmute the scene. Okay. Seems like it's going to actually obey. It's going to be good. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, okay. I don't think we've ever been this back. Yes! Look at him go! Oh my god. Oh man. This was so worth it. This was so worth it. Does this to you. Just keep this guy there. It's just like, yeah. It's the scene from Doctor Strange where... Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Idea. There we go. I'm actually just not going to put that in there. There we go. You don't lay out. You remember that scene from Doctor Strange? Where, Benedict Cumberbatch gets punched out of his own body? What's the music for that? I'm just gonna... She didn't have to cut me off! Sorry, I haven't warmed up. That was so fucking... That was so sharp. That was so... hideous to listen to. Look at him go. Oh my god. Got it in 4K. You got it for now, but you won't later. Not with the power of editing. Hideous, hideous mass. Hideous voice. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. This is, never mind, we've never been this back. Alright, note to self, Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is the whole stream. All right, I need to do this with the other guys. Okay, I just disable that real quick. There we go. Got my performance back. Perfect. No idea why that's so heavy on performance. Probably because I have another scene that's also doing that. So let me just close that one. The other ones... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in a way that makes them look like... Yeah. So I'll keep you open, but I'll need to put your stuff onto this one, and this will give me a good chance to actually sort of maybe finish the walk cycle, or the run cycle, because I can do this. Just copy like all the keys from you except for you. And I really hope this works. Did not work. There's got to be a way you can do this that it doesn't suck. And transfer animations, but I don't really want to do that. Oh no, I really don't want to do that. Sometimes I just want to be able to select all the bones in a pose and just go, you're on this identical rig now. So I want till 9. Please be kind to me, God. I'm begging you. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh, Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna do one of these guys, because I do need to finish the cycle, but... Oh boy. Thought that would select all of them, it did not. Alright. Bone by bone. That's great, thanks. There's got to be a way to do this. What happened to the chat box in the top left corner? It stopped working. It kept showing the stuff from the old stream. The one that cut off unceremoniously. So I had to not show it. Okay. At the very least, can I just select both of these? There we go. Why? Like, you worked fine with... Did you work fine with... Okay, you did work fine with that. Like, this is the same name for the bone. Like, I'm not even sure why you're throwing a hissy fit right now. It's because rotation's not keyed. Rotation is literally keyed. To copy those. Okay, I do have to copy those. Wait. Do this. Copy just the graph editor stuff instead of the timeline, because Blender hates that. What if? Did that actually just work? Oh, it actually just worked! Okay, alright, so we know how to do that now, I think. Never mind, the feet aren't moving. So like just those. Okay. Now, please. That's... Oh. Please be helpful. It's got to be all of these individually. Oh, God. Very much like it if you would let me put the things in, please. Okay, that seems to be working, which means I can now go through and do this. And make sure only you're selected. Gotta say, not a fan of pose mode. Someone who likes using Maya and stuff, not a fan of pose mode. Let's offset that. On all of them, please. Thank you. Ignore that. Okay. Actually, no. I think I can actually fix that by just raising that. Wasn't thinking straight. So that's going to let me get another pose in. Maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. What cybergrind wave are you on? Trust me, you don't want to know. It's not a good one. I'm not great at the game. I think I'm wave 25. Like if I ever told people my cybergrind score, all of my ultra cred would go out the window. No one would take me seriously ever again. But it's just like, you want this animation or not? I'll do that. I'll try mixing it up on a few of these. Just because it looks a bit better. And guess I can raise you up. Oh no, you're the one that's wrong. It's you. You're the tumor. So then, after that step, I believe, is the one that we've got there. Then the next one will be that leap up there. So I just need to find where that foot needs to be, which is there. I'll just grab that one. Take you here. So now that's going to be thrown to the side like that. That angle needs to be that one. Wait, does it? I think it does need to be that. Yeah, it does. It needs to be that one. But this time it's tilted this way. Sort of thrown head across like that. Oh. Oh, head hasn't been done yet. Oh. No wonder. Okay. Let's do that. So head sort of is being swung across that way, but kind of bites in, like following the curve of that there. So head's sort of leading there. In order to really make that happen, we'll tilt this across so that this motion isn't so exaggerated. And then maybe that is not so crazy that way. Because they get thrown up anyway. You want to hear an idea for the RE2 essay video? Yeah. What are you thinking? Oh, 0, yes. It's Monday my time. Because I'm Australian, so I'm a bit behind in terms of time. Which is why the stream is where it is currently. Oh, I like that. Let's put that there instead. Actually, no, I do like it there. Hate bones that control the entire model. Makes you stop. Stops you from making walking. How so? Is it bones that, do you mean like the root bone, or is it just set to FK instead of IK? V1 but cheap. No, you are not too late. Absolutely not. Welcome in. There's been some technical difficulties, but overall, things are better now. And right now I'm animating Da Films. Also 0, you missed this. I'm doing something that's kind of fun in this animation. Which is a bit of a... Yeah, I'm doing something that's new, that's gonna make things like significantly easier in terms of animating, especially death and things like that. I've put really scuffed jiggle physics into this. Look at him go! Oh my god, you had the exact same reaction as Gentle Boy with that. Because I also showed that and I was just like, are you gonna make V1 do a cool punch? And then the very next frame is V1 doing cool punch. And he was also like, oh. Look at him go. Yeah. Oddly enough, everything just starts going wrong the second I start to put ragdoll physics into things. Are you doing lore accurate V1? Sort of? This animation is absolutely not going to be canon, like in the slightest, but that's kind of what makes it fun. Is that I'm just doing what I think is the absolute coolest. Like, there's stuff that happens later on in this thing that, no one's gonna see coming, and that's the point. God, that's actually just really good, even without the jiggle physics. So if I just turn those off, that's just fun. But in terms of lore accurate, like, I want to make things, like, gameplay accurate. So everything that V1 does in this short, you can theoretically kind of do in-game. Like, oh, let me show you guys. So the shot I'm doing is this. I've already sort of done most of the straight ahead animation on V1. So I'm just doing the everything else. If I turn everyone back on, like, here's the layout, guys. So the shot is this. So the shot is, we slam down, KB punch, boom, and then that's the shockwave that sends everyone else flying. 2 coins, pro boost, ricochet, another ricochet that sort of goes through, headshot there, looks like a charge shot. Headshot there, takes out him as well. And then core eject, shotgun, and then parry. Again, with the knuckle blaster, I can't kind of remove it. Well, I can remove it, but like only for certain, like, it's material based. But for now, it will look like he's parrying with the knuckle blaster, like LeBron James. And then gets blasted from the back. Then gets back shot. But yeah, that's how that scene's looking. So it's mostly just me animating a bunch of death by the looks of things. This is looking cool, thank you. How do you even enable them? Zero, I had to do some clever things. See, use the Beiji's rig. I actually can't. Because if I use the Beiji's rig now, which is actually just a significantly better idea, if I use it now, then it won't translate over to the animation I've already done. So I'm in a bit of an unfortunate position. The future animations and stuff that I do are absolutely going to use that boy's rig, though. I'm gonna use the Beiji's rig. Their rig, I'm not entirely sure what their pronouns are. But future animations for sure, absolutely. I mean, I'm probably going to use it in, like, a thing I'm also working on right now that I can't talk about. How do you even enable them? I didn't enable them. Normally, in order to do stuff with ragdoll physics in Blender, you have to build, like, some kind of weird, crazy box guy and then plug everything together. I did not, in fact, do that. I have essentially done the ragdoll equivalent of making all of these bones jiggle bones, pretty much. Oh, jeez. Did something bad. Hang on. Have I just messed everything up? Okay, I kinda haven't, but also kinda have. Now it's not doing that at all. Okay. Oh, because I need to simulate it. There we go. Off he goes. I've done this. So I've essentially put jiggle physics onto the legs and the head and things like that. And the body. And then done basically the equivalent of tying that filth to a brick and then throwing that brick through your window. And it's not insanely accurate, but it does look really, really silly. And that's exactly what I want. But there's like tutorials for that. One of the ones that I followed was this one guy was just like, here's a way of doing ragdolls with like wiggle bones too, and then I just replaced them with the jiggle physics add-on instead. Yeah. Yeah, I can use the arms separately. Yes. I'm going to be using it in the future because it's just better. Rigging is not my strong suit. Well, in some places it is, but not here. I don't like to do it like all the time, but yes. Do you intend to animate his wings, like every single move? Yes. I do need to do that. I usually do that last, because honestly, like the rotation stuff is so hard to manage, because I need to sync it up to like how the position of these and the position of the pelvis and all the keys that I've sort of put on, they're mostly aligned. In fact, I'm pretty sure I kept them completely aligned, except in a few cases, so that animating things that are dependent on that aren't going to be too hard. But I've discovered something really cool. So there's always been, whenever I sort of like doing things and there's things involving heavy rotation and things, I need to take into account the rotation of like multiple objects at once. And often that means that things start to glitch out and start to mess up because rotation is hell in 3D. However, I've discovered something really cool. I can essentially so bones in Blender have a cool little property called inherit rotation. So by taking that and sort of tying it to like a custom properties driver, I can do this. I can detach his neck. And now the animation on that neck is going to be entirely separate to the rest of the body. So if I do this, that is a serious game changer. You killed me one! No, I haven't. It's fine, look. In fact, it's more accurate. Now neck more like chicken neck. I didn't kill V1, I have simply turned them into a big robotic chicken. But the other cool thing about it is that I can only enable it when I'm having like issues with things, because I can key this property. I can go like, and your neck's back to normal again. So I can key this. I can switch it on and off whenever I want. And that's going to make animation so much easier. Oh my god, you have no idea how much time I've had to go through, like, even this bit, like right here. Wait, hang on, let me switch that back off again. Like that one. And then whatever key I had on there, you don't have that anymore. I'm just going to do that. Even this part, like right here. Like this whole thing where he sort of like swing the body across and leap into this like curve up thing for the core eject. Getting the neck to actually do what I wanted it to do required like so much adjusting and stuff, so it wouldn't sort of like weirdly snap into like some weird rotation. And now all I'd really have to do is sort of like detach neck so it does its own rotation, get it to a point in time where I want it to be, and then reattach neck. And it would just naturally slide to where it needs to be. So any issue I have with any sort of like rotation not behaving how I want it to, I simply just stop it from rotating, take it to a point in time, and then reattach the rotation later. So genuinely saving me so much time. Like that alone, I think in the entire project, just fixing up things like that and making the rotation not look scuffed, probably this would have saved me, if I knew at the start, about maybe 7 hours of animation. Not even kidding. Teach me how. Okay. Okay, I'll teach you how. Let me save that. Blender has decided to lag instead of my internet, which is nice for a change. I will open in a new Blender, actually. My V1 rig. And I'll show you that. Change my window to this. Here's what I did. So, normally, especially if you're doing a linked thing, inherit rotation here, you can't control that if it's linked, but if you change it to a custom property like this, so if I just go into here and go, yeah, spine snap! So let's snap V1's spine. All you really have to do, as far as I remember, is take that, say I want to copy that as a new driver, and then go to inherit rotation, and then paste driver. Now what that'll do is, if I rotate this bone, go back here, and then pull it back, it's gonna snap V1's spine. And now that is now a separate rotated thing from the rest of the body. V1, you can't be doing this, V1. V1, this... What will they think? What will the angels think? Stop! Oh god, no, it's not shutting down! It's not shutting... Okay, yeah, you just do that. So that is pretty much how you do that. Wish I knew how to animate stuff like that. Wish I knew how to animate something. You can learn how to animate something. It's actually not that difficult, really. I suppose, yeah, the reason why I'm like doing the streams is because I want to show people how I animate things, how I do things, and how I make things happen. But it's essentially just moving things around in time and space. Just get that back to the good stuff. Do not save the changes to my rig, please. But yeah, the whole process of even animating V1 is just like putting these poses into place on each individual bone, which is actually a lot easier than you think it is. And then just going through bits of points in time, and then just moving to the next. But also taking into consideration how things are moving from point A to point B at the same time. Yeah, ooh. Even here, like, oh wait, this is a perfect chance to show it. right now, this neck here, I would like it to stay where it is without, about like there, pretty much. Instead of doing that, I would like it to not do that. But if I move it like this, so I don't have to do that, it's going to do some strange stuff. Like it's going to start working in ways I don't want it to. Like that rotation is taking into account the rotation of the pelvis as well as like the spine there, and it's trying to figure it out how it should all tie together. Of course, however, if I just hit the don't worry about it boo button, then that's no longer an issue. Let's just unsnap your neck. And then I'll say, whoop. Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna copy that into there, like so. And I'm gonna have that neck attached back where I need it to be. Now the process of fixing that has become significantly easier. No more weird neck rotation. Except for that one. But I can fix that by just having it match it slightly. Like that. Woo! So that's an entire headache just gone. V1 looking serious, yeah. Dude, I love the V1 character design. Because yeah, V1 can look as serious or as silly as you want them to look at any given time. They're so peak like that. But yeah, I'm gonna throw this filth up in the air sometimes. Which one am I throwing up? I believe it's this one? It is this one. So they are going to get thrown up like that. And they're in this pose right now. So considering the forces on the body, so this is going to go up like that. I just need to make sure it's all lined up. Oh god, the lag is crazy. So I'll grab the things I need. And because I've made a key there, any change that I make is going to be carried over. So right now this leg's coming forward, so that leg's gonna throw itself forwards, whilst also being thrown like downwards, because there's like a... This being pulled up means that that motion hasn't yet reached it. So we've got two forces acting on it. This one and this one. So it's going to be here. If we look at this one, however, that one is only going to have one force acted on it because it's sort of being thrown back that way. So this one's going to take over. So we'll do that. Oh no, Donovan, you're right, the filths do have ears. It is kind of horrifying. Zero, do you set up a property where you copy the driver over to inherit rotation? Yeah, I pretty much just, did that. Actually, how far behind are we? Just double checking. Oh, we're not actually that far behind at all. Perfect. Pretty good. Oh, Zero, you actually do like your own custom rigs and stuff? That's cool. Yeah, so that is... Yeah. The rigs that I do will never be... they're not for human consumption. They are for the purpose of animation. My animation, and that is it, because like I cannot accommodate the needs of like every animator. Like there's no IK/FK switching because I want to live a happy life. So yeah, taking into consideration all the forces, which are very forceful. I want to say that leg is still moving forward. This one is starting to sort of be like, huh. And then this body's starting to tip back because it's been thrown up. I'm just going to pull this back. And then as it sort of loses its upwards momentum, it's going to start resetting to normal pretty much. But this part is going to keep being pulled down. And this part of the head is also going to keep being pulled down like that. Which should look like this. Which is difficult to see because there's so many of them, so I'll just hide a bunch. Got a little bit of IK pop. IK pop is when you pull the leg out too far, and it does that. Very obvious rookie mistake, but honestly, it's so split second that I don't think anyone's going to care. I can keep having that leg being pulled forward. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, but before I just did like IK rigs. How do you make your IK/FK better? I cannot answer that question. I would have to actually look up a tutorial for it. You can use like shapes and controls and bones and properties on those bones to sort of control whether or not they're switched on and off. That's about as much help as I think I can give you. And then I think I'm just going to take this like nice and slow. This filth's being thrown back and it's like, what the heck is going on? I think I'll just have fun with it. Throw this in. This has sort of started to come back because we're doing a bit of a leg cycly thingy. Maybe add a bit more. There we go. Oh, it's simple? I can teach you it's very simple? I might be good. I might be good. I think one of the rigs that I'm going to be putting into like a future project is going to have like IK/FK stuff, because it kind of needs to be. Look, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just happy with the fact that my V1's got a reverse IK foot rig. Even though I hardly ever use it. It's still good that it's there. It's still nice that it's there. Can teach you right now real quick. You don't got to set it up, just note it. Okay. 25 words or less. What's the extremely simplified version of that? Like, I think that recovery just takes too long. I need to think about, like, how it's going to move. Because I've just been thrown up in the air. Okay, so I am... Oh, sorry, I was AFK. Did you respond? Yes, I did. You can... If you can write, like, a... I don't know. If you can figure out how to explain IK-FK switching in an extremely simplified form in chat, yes, absolutely, you can do that. Yeah, so, alright. I'm a hideous hell demon. I've just been thrown up into the air. How am I going to react to this? And then, okay. Maybe I just make the legs kick more. Because they still think they're running, these poor things. Leg cycles, though. These are going to be tricky. Yep. This is always what happens with leg cycles. Leg cycles look so good, but oh god. It's touching them up. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I want that to work exactly as intended. It won't. Maybe I make those like... Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I like how fast those go. Then I have that one be out like that, and then that one's back like that. Oh! Why was the message redacted? Hang on. I didn't see that. Oh god. And it's YouTube, so I can't actually, like, unredact the message either, which sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna make it so that... You know what? We're going off script with this one. Keep having that move to the side there, and then have that, like, go back. And maybe tilt in a bit more. So it's like, why on earth this is happening to me? Oh, so he's going to bed. Ah, gotcha. Oh well. That's always next stream. I really don't like how that looks. Yeah, that needs to actually maybe come a bit more. And then there's something going wrong here, because there always is. Yep. Usually if there's like a weird movement in what you're doing, it's 9 times out of 10 a graph editor issue. Like, what's going on there? You just want to make the lines look as smooth and as nice as possible. If they ain't smooth, you ain't being smooth with it. I'm gonna blame you for everything. That does actually snap back too quickly. Which is good. Makes things nice and easy to fix. That does look kind of better. We don't need that one at all. I'm gonna say we don't need that one at all. That's 25, I'll just move that to there. Okay. Make a property on one bone, then name it IKFK switch. Yes. And then go to the edit thing for it, set it to integer array. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it's simple once you know. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, I'm too used to doing like IKFK stuff in Maya, which is hell on earth to set up. I'm gonna try just copying those to the other guys. But first, I need to make sure that this is going to be in a good position, so... I get you. You're the one with the decent one, I believe. Alright, I do need you to be hidden. Did I see what you said 2 messages ago? Yes! I did. So yeah, that makes things easier, yeah. Not very gentle, but you're making an animation where a group of mannequins are teaming up on a gutter tank. Oh! Really? Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I did see something, like, earlier today. Is that you? Like, there was an ULTRAKILL animation that was uploaded that was, like, gutter tank, and then the thumbnail was a bunch of mannequins teaming up on it. And it was done in, like, the style. It looked really cool. Yeah, that was the one that was... Okay, yeah, that was... There was one that was uploaded, like, yesterday. Sorry, I just paused for a bit. Yeah, still making the animation, so it wasn't you. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, let me know when it's done. I'll check it out. Provide tips and things. But yeah, if I get this... Not you. This. And then... So it's about a 12 frame loop. So I want to just grab the ones that I need. So that's you, and you. Key those in so I've got them at the very least. Okay, that just works. About time, honestly. Those I can sort of feel like I want to bring you back to there actually. And copy that one. Let's select all of them. Hang on, where'd that other one come from? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't want that one. Whatever you thought you were, you're not anymore. Wait, no, you were. My bad. Okay. Forgot my own step. Doing great. I can actually just copy these to the builds and then just place them in different points. So let me get rid of you. So I'll copy these in sequence. And then, yeah. I'll copy these so that all the fields have essentially run cycle animations. And then I'll go through and copy it so that all the fields have sort of like knocked up into the air animations. Like both of those. Grab everything except that. Go here. I might just give you like the normal range of these. I want to make sure that only the keys that I want to use are copied here. Which I believe is those. Nice and simple rigs, filth. They're simple creatures. We love them for it. I'm not gonna not use that one. So that's gonna end at frame 9, which is where I want it to end. Does that clip? Thank God it doesn't. Still making animations. I just know I like my animations fast. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Animating fast is good, but you just need to really... You really need to be careful about your camera work if you're animating fast stuff, because sometimes you can go overboard with the camera and it becomes almost impossible to follow. Camera work is so important. I spent so long on the camera work of this short, just to make sure that everything could be followed and everything flowed nicely. Random question, but if Leon was an ULTRAKILL, what quips would he make? Ooh. Had a hell of a time. He's, Guess you strayed a bit too far. Where are the souls of the damned going, Bingo? V2, huh? Now I see why you weren't V1. Just imagine there's a backflip after all of these. Blood is fuel? Yeah, I've had my fill. Zero. Oh, restart. Oh, I haven't said anything correct. Okay. Wow, nice. Thank you, Combine Soldier. Welcome in. We're going through it. So far, nothing has really gone wrong. This is the longest I've gone without things going wrong in terms of like either internet or connection or stream. Earth mover, I think you should move out of my way. Hideous mass. Yeah, you got a face only your mother could love. Gabriel, huh? Now I guess I know why the light of the father abandoned you. Alright. Get back to it. So I'll just source them all from this guy. You're gonna have pretty much the same cycle as this dude. This is your brother now. Okay. Mate. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Nice. Like you said, maybe, so yeah, make the property bone in the light settings. Okay, yeah. Make the property bone in the settings, make it integer array, size 1, and activate library override. Why library override? Because isn't that, that's what you do with linked stuff, right? So that's interesting. All right. That filth has been filthed successfully. All right, your turn. What am I doing? I need to do this. God, I put a selection set on this rig. I'm gonna make it so that you start there, actually. No, you start there. Then key that, and then remove that. So now we should have a set of fields that are all just running. I'll unhide you. I will make it so that you basically disappear when I need you to, like that. Get that, and then go scale 0. It's peak. go to your property and then right-click the property and do copy as new driver, and then go to the IK bone thing. Ah, okay. Right-click the influence and just copy it to there. Ah, okay, so that's like the base part of it. Have you heard of the Clanker short film? No, I haven't. What? Is it just on YouTube? I mean, I'm guessing it is just on YouTube. But no, I haven't heard of it. So I'll check it out like after. God, that's so fun. All right. I'm going to do the same for all of these guys. Right after I do like the thrown up animation. So I want it to be sort of the same for everyone, but different. It's not you, it's you, I believe. If I can find out where you are. It's you. Yep. So the knocked up animation, we're going to be knocking up these filths. So we will say, yep, want those. And then from 9 onwards, actually no, from 11 onwards, we're going to be trying to copy those to other slightly less, they're all unfortunate. I'm going to be copying into other fills. I want to not include those, please. Thank you. But based on that's how that is, that coming forward makes a lot of sense. But just for the sake of making things look a little bit different so it's not obvious I copied everything, we'll just do a little bit of a slight adjustment, a slight tweaking. For real, for real. Then what you want to do is you want to go to the bone that moves the IK setup. Then like go to the viewport display and paste the driver there. Right click, edit driver, scripted expression, path through. Okay, yeah, it's super simple, guys. Bro, 3D's a nightmare. People, yeah. The most YouTube Shorts coded guy you've ever seen in your life will be just like, 3D animation, 3D rigging is like super easy, guys. And then that's the process. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know about that, if I'm being honest with you. On YouTube, it's a war against humanity and robots. The crazy thing is it's fully hand animated. Whoa, okay, that's really cool. Right, okay. Yeah, you are gonna actually start coming forward, I think. Actually, yeah, from your perspective, they've sort of been thrown forwards a bit, so that actually makes sense for them to be in like a recovery point like that. Because then the body's sort of coming forwards. So I'll rotate them forwards, maybe move them forwards. But make sure they get to it like a lot faster than that. Like that. Woo. Whatever you name the thingy, like what you wanted to do, is basically just add in like, you know, -1, depending if it's IK mode, it will show an FK, but it won't. If not, remove the -1 and then done. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, it basically shows or hides depending on that, but then, yeah, I thought it was like a copy locations kind of thing. Like, at least some of the stuff that I did see was like, oh, it's like a copy locations kind of thing. Or copy rotation. Okay, that looks way too obviously the same. But they're all going to be traveling at, like, you know, different things, so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Sid the Science Kid opening. Jeff Keighley be on stage at the Game Awards, tears in his eyes, about to announce something, and the game looks like this. I gotta flip some of those poses, man. That's not good. Oh, Zero, are you having issues with setting things up? Yeah, it's nice and easy. I want one of you. You. I'm going to take you. You're the lucky one. You've been chosen. Or have been chosen. As part of our relocation process. Actually, I should have enough just based off that to flip all those poses. So you actually start... All of you, please. Whoa, that was a long pose. Sure. We'll go with that. Wait, hang on. Why are you only... It's only moving one of them. There we go. Alright. My bad. Paste that in, and then that one. Paste that one in. Now they won't all be facing the same way. Did I just do the one that gets punched? Okay, that's fine. It probably looks okay. It probably looks okay. No one's gonna notice. It's just a big tangle of limbs anyway. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? What even is going on? Are you referring to this screen or your screen? Because what's going on is you're trying to do IKFK switching. Oh, it's not... Oh, Donovan, it's not rude to ask. Yes, I did see what you said about the RE2 essay idea. I I did say, yeah, you go ahead. Say what's up. No, your screen? Yep. Interesting. Why, it's almost like you're trying to set up an IKFK setup. Experiencing the horrors. It's just broken. Oh no. Sorry. That's just Blender giveth and Blender taketh away, I'm afraid. You've angered the machine. Oh no. Okay, yeah, you're going through it right now. Oh. That's right, I just need these ones. Because 11 is where that other stuff comes in. Yeah. Kinda want you to be on the opposite leg. There we go. Good boy. Let's paste those in sequence. I believe that's it. It is it. Alright. That's going to look a lot nicer because now... Yeah. That's not going to look like it's all been copied over from the same thing. Means we can get a unique looking thing here. I just replace whatever was going on there. No, you're the one that's forward. That's gonna pinwheel back. That, ooh, actually, that's an interesting one. So how does this work? That's been thrown up like that, which means that that's actually going to come up like that, and that's going to cycle down. So that's going to... Yeah, that's it. Just needed to redo the order. That's working better. Maybe make that a bit less ridiculous. It doesn't look like they're all, like, you know, doing the same thing. I think of the fixed camera idea. What's the fixed camera idea? Did you mention that earlier? Mason, yo, what's up? What's up is all these filths. We're chucking them in the air. Because we thought it would be funny to do so. And it was. But what's up with you? How are things? How's your day? How's your night? How things been? You also missed this. We're putting ragdoll physics in this. I'm not turning on the ragdoll physics because they're like really intensive, but they're going in. Alright. So for this, It actually does make sense for that leg to be going forward. Whoa. And for that leg to be going back. I was going to copy and paste these, but I'm actually just going to do them manually, because why not? Motion here is, yeah, they're kind of throwing themselves down like that, and then they get thrown up there, so that's going to go down like that. The head's going to go down like that as well. Let's do that. Then over time, what direction are they getting thrown into? Just up? No, back. Okay, good. So because they're throwing it back, we're gonna have it so that pelvis comes back, and then this is sort of following where it's being pulled from. In the meantime, these legs are going to be like pinwheeling. Okay, I would appreciate it if you would go that way. Thank you. You're good, Mason? That's good to hear. Yeah, in the original RE2, fixed camera was just like cameras in specific places. Like the old God of War cameras. Yes. Oh, okay. How are you planning on using those to sort of like, do an intro to the video? Like, are you going to be doing some of this in like live action, or like an animated format? Like, how you're thinking of like doing the stuff? Nah, 2D. Okay. That's a really cool idea. Because like, yeah, the Resident Evil like fixed cameras are like legendary. They're really, really iconic. Get like thrown back like that. Ooh. I like how slowly that goes. So what I want to do is just speed it up. Ooh. There we go. Maybe I'll start making it like fall back a bit. And have that neck go in. That looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll have some that just aren't like feeling the leg tilt at all. They just get thrown up. And they're like, bro, why? And Leon gets into RAD the first time. RPD the first time. I think the fixed camera's when he's headed to meet the officer in the east hallway. Okay. So you're gonna like recreate that camera angle? It is a really cool idea. You're getting thrown inwards. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's nice and easy. Let's try that. Can I even see you? Oh wait, no, you're like there. It was mostly hidden. Okay. No, I just need to do you. Guess that's getting pulled in, so I think it's gonna have the same thing happen as it did to the other guy. Because in like the end of the long hallway, there are lots of dead bodies. I'm gonna save that to build suspense. That's a good idea. It's a damn good intro. Gonna be a really good retrospective. Never mind, I don't like that at all. together should happen like that. I think that's most of them. Yeah. Animation's looking great. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I'm going to pull that forward just as a little bit more motion. We'll do like a whole thing with the filters just like a like going crazy in the air, but I think this is like good enough. It's supposed to be just sort of like gameplay. Like, I don't think there's anything that's like wrong, but I'll just check. There's some that I think could go a bit higher. Like, they're all very much uniform, which does look very gameplay-y, but I'm not sure if I'm vibing with that now. Like, which ones could go higher? You, definitely. Yeah. Then that starts to go down. Like that. That's already a huge improvement. And it's this guy. This one right here. You. Yeah. Your movement is unsatisfying. Yeah, you just stop. Should go a little bit higher. Then maybe back a bit. Whoa. Brother, you okay? Oh. He's too wavy. He's too wibbly and wobbly. What is that? I'm afraid no. Or at least can I just do that? It's you. You're the one. I make that just a bit more consistent. And then stop you from being silly. Maybe that'll work. No, it's still... There's something fundamentally wrong. It's probably you. No, it's not. Maybe? because I want that to kind of fall down into it. But it's not doing that. So if I just actually do that, where am I going wrong here? Oh, it is you. That's it. Now I just make you a bit heavier. Like so. Oh, jeez, there's been a ton more comments. I got too carried away. I'm not commenting much, working on my anim too. That's perfectly fine. As you can see, I'm not responding very much because I'm also working on my animation. As the reason it was fixed camera was because Marvin was watching the cameras. Oh, is that like the in-universe justification for it? That's actually pretty cool. I do like the sort of like CCTV feel of like the original Resident Evils. It is fun. Yo, what's poppin'? Okay. Hey, Snoopy and Dumpy. What's up? Sorry, I was in a world of my own apparently. Is you? It is you. Then no one can take that away from you. So you're halfway done on the animation, Gentle Boy? That's fantastic. Gonna add some more finishing touches and then release it. Yes, I did read your comment. YouTube has been a bit buggy. But no, I've also been a bit buggy personal-wise because I haven't been paying attention to stuff that I should definitely be paying attention to. Now it's just made that really obvious. That just looks like it's under baked compared to everything else. I'll just bake that a little bit. It also just... Oh, it does just come to a straight up stop. No wonder. Why does it look so weird? That's why. Almost no one is going to be able to read my tag. Unfortunately, I can't read Cantonese, so yeah, but anyone else can. Feel free to be able to read your tag. Thy mind will not comprehend such complexity as Cantonese phrasing. Okay, true. Very true. Yep. I actually tried learning Chinese as part of a thing when I was in school. It didn't go well. But I would like to pick it up again, because, yeah, especially Cantonese. Cantonese's phrasing I just kind of find it's like a lot easier to follow. It's a lot more like, it sounds a lot more, it flows nicer than Mandarin does. And again, I suppose Mandarin doesn't flow because I sound like a tourist if I ever do speak Mandarin. I focus way too heavily on the individual like sounds. Like, whoa, shoot. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna sound horrible if I do. I'm gonna say that's good. Yeah, that's good. I probably don't even need to ragdoll these guys. I just put in a decent enough explosion. And I also, actually maybe, yeah, I'll just add this onto the end of some of these guys. Let me select my men. My mans must all be selected. Quartus, since when hast thou opted to join upon this chat? Oh, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to read everything as though I'm listening to Minos.
Since when hast thou opted to join upon this chat?
You're breaking everyone's minds so soon. It's best if you relax.
I only merely wanted to watch something as relaxing as animation processes.
I know you want free time, but please, don't dare say shit such as,
I dare you to read my tag.
hey, Tough. Hey, I'm guessing Quartus. FNF. Quartus FNF. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We're doing some nice, chill, low cortisol evisceration of the flesh. That is his name. Apparently you share the same operator as him. What do you mean, operator? What's the bit here, guys? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just off screen. It's just off screen. No one cares. No one can see this. Indeed, fellow comrade. You're only lucky our operator is laughing at this. What happens if he's not laughing at this? Not that bad of a guy now. Aren't I? Are you? I don't know who you are. Bro, I don't know what stakes are being... I don't know how high the stakes are. Being extra with this chat. Nah, you're pretty chill so far. I'm not entirely sure what is going to happen from here, though. Alright, there we go. There's our filth boys. We have successfully filthed. Gonna leave now, don't confuse anyone's mind. Thank you for stopping by, Tov. It was nice to have you in. Now, let's husk up.
Such words, Toazb. But okay. As you wish.
Alright. Now those guys get kinda... Yep. I just chuck them down. Like that. So I think for these guys, what's gonna happen is that they'll sort of start off higher. They go off screen, so I don't really need to worry about them too much. So I just need to worry about them from here. So I need 17 frames. Oh, that's gonna... This is gonna turn bad real fast. And they're all clipping into the ground too, that's lovely. It would be funny if you had like a voice model for Minos. How would I have a voice model for Minos? Like what? Oh shit! Yeah, so Blender just crashed. Hang on. We're coming back. You better give me the option to load the damn autosave. Alright. Hang on. We're going to black screen, briefly. The last loaded scene was the V1 rig. Okay. Alright. Thankfully the autosave on Blender is really good. Just have to get through everything. Perfect. There we go. And we're back to where we was before. And I'm just gonna save that. And then save incremental. And now we're crash proof again. Okay, thank God. Right. Alright, back on these boys. So I'm pretty sure let's kind of have them look back and up. Because they're sort of trying to track V1, but also they kind of can't. Well, they can't just...
Well, can't he just directly message the voice actor for Minos? Train artificial intelligence for an official Prime Minos voice model.
Well, I'm not going to get that permission to do it for AI, and by the way, that's horrible. No voice actor will ever agree to having their voice cloned with artificial intelligence, like, ever. For pretty obvious reasons. It's not a great thing to do. Not a good look. Was those random crashes? Yeah, there were full, like, random crashes. Oh, I'm, like, echoey similar to Minos. Oh, right. Yes. I do want to sort of experiment with, like, voice changes and stuff, but, like, that's in the future. I don't really know how to do it yet. But I thought it would be fun to something like I could try out in the future. Probably not for, like, these streams, because I do want these to still have some veneer of somewhat professionalism, and they're not just shitposts. But when I do start streaming on Twitch, which will be a bit less organized, then absolutely I'm going to start doing stuff like that.
The media does tend to show a deep hatred for such a complex design, made by the kind who made media.
No. That's not how that works at all. A complex design made by the it was made by people who don't make media. That's the point. A lot of AI stuff is not made by creators.
All of our complaints of certain phenomena drive back to mankind itself.
Yes. Yes, however, it's the kind of man that doesn't value the work that other men put into what they do. They view the fact that men should be paid for what they do, that your skill is something that should actually be your livelihood, as a hindrance more than anything else. And a lot of AI tech is specifically designed to not help the artist. Also, a lot of it just straight up doesn't work. And it's tech that was like... It was announced and like promoted by every single shareholder on the face of the earth way too early. Making it fundamentally almost useless. It consumes a stupid amount of energy for essentially no reason. It is immensely toxic to the planet. Like, did we all forget about that part? Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that making things costs money. Always has, always will. Either it costs money or you do it yourself. You learn. That's just the way it has to be. So when are these guys gonna fire? I'm gonna say you're gonna fire like... Wait, no, you're still tracking, so I think you haven't actually done that yet. Yeah, well, regardless of any human in their instance,
I'll be called as man. I am not human, merely a digital data.
Okay. Bro, are you... Alright. Okay, I'm getting a sense of the bit here. Getting a bit of a sense about what's going on here. I'm gonna say you're gonna actually fire up. Position where you think they are. Like that. And that's gonna go Q like so, so. In, that, in, that, in, there, that way. That coming across that way. That up, and that back. I don't exist in the real world as you do, I'm only a personification of one's mind.
Brother, the accident was 6 years ago. I am a personification of your guilt. Please understand, there was nothing you could have done. You've been in a coma for 9 years. Please come out. This is the only way we can talk to you.
Oh jeez, that sucks. Okay, so maybe we don't have the hand come back so soon. Ooh, that just moves across. Ooh, that's why. No, you stop that. Well, you stop that like that, please. This is all just a dream and we wake up in 2018. Bro, I wish! Wake up, it's 2018. Actually, no, wait, that's still pretty bad. What would you do if you woke up in 2018? If I woke up in 2018, I would... Honestly, no, actually it's not good. I would wake up and the very first thing I'd do is I'd go on Overwatch. Hell repeats itself. I woke up in that year, I would have done everything I should have done and missed out on. Yeah, but what if you woke up in 2018 and you have no memory of, like, what was going to happen in the future? You could start warning everyone about COVID, but then, like, everyone will think you're, like, insane. Personally, I just kind of prefer to be just like, right, okay. I'd use what I have learned about, like, myself and my working habits and things, and the various methods of like improvement and things like that, and see if things go differently this time around. See if I'm not absent for 3 entire years. I'll just have him shoot like there. Perfect, don't even need to do like a full recovery. Oh, and then I just nail the hand motion. How do they do this? Very first thing I do if I magically woke up in year 2018 is prevent the pandemic. How would you do that though? How is that possible? Like, there's not a lot you can really sort of do. You can tell like your friends, your family about the fact that this is coming. They won't believe you until it happens. There's things you can, of course, like try to do, but it really, it's touch and go. I don't know. It's like a don't look up situation. No one will actually believe you because it's just easier for them not to believe, even if like the evidence is like right there in their face. Like, we're just gonna have to live through a pandemic. Just make sure you got the masks and stuff for it, or just like things. Because someone will be just like, right, okay, so what's the vaccine? What's the cure? And you'll be like, I don't know. And also it doesn't matter because as soon as the vaccine is available, there will be a whole bunch of people who are just like, taking vaccines is the devil, actually, and cause even more death. Drone ULTRAKILL. Hello. Hang on. Oh. I get paid visits from so many little ULTRAKILL characters. It's lovely. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure whether it's just like people just come into like ULTRAKILL streams and just pretend to be characters. But it's fun. It's nice. Right now I'm just doing all the grab the toilet paper. So true. Actually so true. Especially in Australia. There were wars over toilet paper in Australia. Like, the COVID experience for Australia was, I don't even know why. Like, you're not gonna run out, and even then, like, you know, that's what Officeworks is for. If you do run out, like, you've got all that A4 paper, why aren't you using it? That's what the true replacement for toilet paper was. But yeah, the whole toilet paper thing, it was crazy. We had a Costco where we were, and they converted the entire store into what appeared to be like some form of like toilet paper factory. You would walk in and they would have converted every single aisle, except for the non-essential stuff, into a maze that led exclusively to toilet paper. They stacked up, like, several, like, mountains of toilet paper. You would just walk in there, and it would just be, like, you know, a God-sent amount of TP. And there would be, like, 4 guys at the top who would just toss, like, a 24-pack to someone, and then you would be immediately shunted out the door. It was, like, routine. They built a whole... Yeah, they turned it into a Disneyland ride. It was ridiculous. And then apart from that, apart from, like, the quarantines and stuff, and people continuing to break quarantine, it actually wasn't that bad for us. Because at least we knew, right, okay, we gotta stay inside. Stay inside and deal with all these things. And some of the methods that we did have to put in were a little bit draconian. Like, there was, one of our states, our premier, basically went, if you are within... You need to stay within 5 kilometers of where you are at all times, otherwise, we just... The cops just rock up at your door. So it was a bit crazy, but as a result, almost nothing happened with us. Could you make a fort out of how much they had? You could make a city out of how much they had. It was like, yeah, you could make a fort. You could make Fort Knox, pretty much. Just an amazing amount of TP. Tons of forts, that was the inspiration for, Yeah, Epic saw that and they were like, never mind, guys, we've got an idea. They're building a fort of toilet paper at night. Yep, I'm gonna make you have a shot there. So right as soon as you get back into frame, there. I'm gonna fire a bullet. Actually, no, mate, it should be someone else. It should be you. You need to fire a bullet. So I'll just get you into a good position. Fortnite, yes. Australia wasn't entirely a battle royale, but it was close. Actually, no. Every single toilet paper aisle in Coles was a battle royale. People were having full fist fights over toilet paper. Yeah, I'm really working overtime on the Australian propaganda. Yeah, gone to Australia. Australia's so good. My internet drops out 9 times and I start talking about people, like, you know, bludgeoning each other over toilet paper. No joke, though, it is actually good. Yep. Thank you. Get what I need. And then, boom. Fire a shot there. I haven't put the bullets in, but this is where the bullets will go. I'm just doing this with the strays to indicate, okay, this is where I shoot. Really vibing to this. This is nice. Like that. Gonna be in like that direction towards W1. This one fires a shot when they're off screen, and it goes like there. Then they fire a shot, and that one will go like there. So all these ones are gonna miss. They're great at landing shots, these guys. You're gonna wait, you're gonna like steady yourself. So when you come back, like that. Have you sort of move back like that. So you sort of step back a bit. Tilt in, back. So they're sort of readying themselves. And getting ready to fire. Down and then in. So it looks like they're like doing something. They are standing around, but at least they're standing around and shooting. And then they get blown the fuck up. Then I might do these soldiers. Right now they're not doing anything. And with Devil May Cry rules, if a character's off screen, then they don't do anything. These arms are FK. Oh god. I said this a bunch before, but really wish people made Source Filmmaker with deadlock. We can't. Well, we kind of can, but we also kind of can't. It's a complicated situation. Deadlock's a Source 2 game, so theoretically, yes, we can. But, like, it requires its own Source Filmmaker. There's people who have, like, modded the Deadlock models, so we probably can, but, like, we haven't got, like, the map and stuff. But no, I'm with you on that one. I'm still definitely planning on doing, like, Deadlock animations. Not like fight scene animations, I don't think, because I'm not entirely sure how I would do those. The run and gun thing is going to be fun though, maybe with like a gun Ivy build. But no, I totally agree with you, Mason. Oh, that's why that works. I was like, damn, that's gonna work. And then I'm like, oh, that's why. Allow me to aim behind me. Never played Deadlock, don't know how to get it. Oh, you gotta ask someone for it. So if someone's got Deadlock, you ask them for an invite and they can invite you. I like that next stuff. That next stuff was a good idea. I'm gonna copy that pose. I haven't color coded those at all. Whoops. I don't want to copy that pose to this guy here. Did I actually? Ah, stuff it. It's all keyed. I don't care. I'm not going to be using those keys anyway. Really? You don't have friends on Steam though? Oh, you sure? You don't have any sort of friends who are already playing Deadlock or people that you know online? I'm pretty sure there's like maybe something in like the official Discord as well that's like, oh yeah, let us know and then we'll give you a copy or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much how you get Deadlock. Perfect, so we zoom into there, and then these guys are going to be like preparing to fire, I think. The official stuff I've got is sort of stance back a bit. Or I want them to do that when we come into camera. Like there. I'll bring them forward. I'll cheat. I'll bring them forward. Make them look up. Then I'm gonna try to get these guys to load. Tilt them over that way, and then I'll tilt that back. And this is gonna be so scuffed. Okay. This is gonna look terrible, but they're just in the background, so we don't care. That go down. They're going to rub the cannon a bit. Because why not? And then actually, ooh, mid, they didn't even just shoot. So like mid this happened, they sort of get blown back like this. So that happens there. No, they don't even get a chance. So that happens, and then that sort of blows them back. Or blows him back at the very least. No, both of them. Perfect. So it pushed back a bit. But not a lot, because they're immune to explosion now. Which is just fine, because they'll regain their footing as soon as their life ends. That looks so bad. Hang on. Yeah, it takes way too long. And boom. Oh man. There's something very Spy Kids 2 about the way that thing steps back. Dead Pepsi Man. I hope Pepsi Man never sees the way that he's portrayed in this game. Can't taint the honor of Pepsi Man. Now, why is that? That's steps for... Oh, because that happens. Like, there's no momentum from there. And also, the tilt forward and then into the back is bad, and I don't like it. Anything, it should be more like that. But that's just a very baseline. That should be stepping onto that foot. Not that one. Why do they do that? And then back we go. Like that. Yeah. Still very basic, but actually if I just remove whatever the heck you're doing here. Lunges, I guess. That still makes sense. That's not bad. I'm gonna save because I'm paranoid about crashing. The simplest answer is the best answer. Yes, especially in this case because I'm not going to Pixar animate these guys. I'm not doing that to myself. I have to go to sleep because it's very late here in Brazil. No worries. Thank you for checking in. Thanks for stopping by. It was absolutely lovely to have you. And thank you so much because yeah, there's been some unprecedented challenges in regards to how this whole thing sort of unfolded. So thank you for bearing with it all. All right, bye. Have a good sleep. If you don't have a good sleep, I'll know. How? I'm gonna have it so that you've already done your action and you're about to shoot. But you probably get interrupted, maybe. Yes, that's good. Let's win like that. Then I just gotta make sure this is all tied up. Bit by bit. Oh man. Oh, I hate animating with FK. Why did I do this to myself? What's the lore about these husks again? I don't actually know or remember. I know they have gun. That's really the extent of my knowledge. They have gun, they're immune to explosions, and I hate them. What I might do is this. You can quickly check them. Yeah. Check up on them, so we can find out just what these boys are. Perfect. Nice. And they're like, what? Beautiful. And foot placement, we're just gonna do a sneaky thing. Don't want to put too much into it. And then that's where that comes in, so sort of half recover from that. And at the point in time where like that foot's already down. Like so. And then it's a direct reaction to that. We'll have this come up. So we're in the middle of the foot transfer. And that's when they get shot. But now they just, they're body blocking each other. Also, that's way too obvious. I need to do something there. See how that looks. Right, what I can. Okay, I'm gonna bring this guy forward. That means I don't have to show them. Okay, I do. No, I can bring them forward without anyone knowing. I forget. The camera is my god. Pretty sure those guys weren't there. Now they are. Okay, well that's... Just gonna have him unceremoniously snap forward like that. Augmented strays that are a mix of salvage machines. Ooh! So that does make sense, because they were fused together and things like that. A lot of mankind's hubris. Mankind is a lot of that. Maybe I can move them back now. That should be fine. Just so their reaction to the explosion is a little bit more legit. But it's not. Alright. No, we can make it more legit. Have them move back more. Yes. So now that kind of looks a little bit more reasonable. And now I gotta move them forward again, because now they're being body blocked again. Actual brain genius, TTMR. Yeah. More braver and aggressive, but still quite dumb. I suppose that's true. Is there like an actual... Is that their actual justification for why, like, the Act 1 enemies all stand still? Yep. No, I don't like that step down at all. Almost like there's too much that stops there. Yeah, there is. Then we just get... Alright, let's beat him in the face now. Then... How am I gonna do this? So, back here, and then... Alright. Body's arced in this direction. This is coming in. This pressure's gonna come in and like take me out that way, so that's fine. Tis merely a flesh wound. I think that's gonna... It's gonna come up like that. Whoa! That head's gonna come up like that. I believe I may have messed up a thing with my models, maybe. Oh no. You beat Sisyphus again. Again? Is that just something you do for fun? God damn. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd have to dedicate like an entire weekend to, and it's just like, yeah, I just did that for fun. What do you mean? How? Individual origins. Ooh, okay. Right, enough out of you. Don't need you anymore. forward like that. Ugh, like that. It's kind of a reasonable, like, get shot in the head kind of thing. That impact pushes the body back like that, and then naturally just kind of, like, falls into a curve. I think that arm's got to go back a bit further, though. Maybe lose a little bit more of its composure. And then I'm thinking after I've done these two soldiers, like getting a eviscerated to probably end stream. So this one's going to be nice and simple to do now. It's not that hard when you know its mood set. It was standard. If you wanted to have more fun, you would have done it in Brutal. Brutal is fun? Dude, I'm so outmatched. I'm so outmatched, it's crazy. Love the look of this guy, actually. Hey. Hey, Tony. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Just got shot in the head. Ah, God, that shit in this place, I swear. Hey. And then that's gonna go forward. Ugh. What was that? It was there. Hey, Tony, hey. Hey. That's supposed to be... Hey. I'm talking here! Ah, forget about it! Yeah, contrary to popular belief, the Lust Layer takes place in New York. In Brutal, he doesn't stop. That is exactly what I expected to happen. It's just like, yeah, it is just a never-ending onslaught of F you. Because already it's like hard enough to track wherever the heck he is. Telling me it gets harder. Why would I do that to myself? Not bad. Alright. Now we hit him with the patented TTMR floppy body. Boom. Up we go. Boom. Down we go. Boom. Settle. Easy. Animation's so hard. No, it's not. Boom. Have you considered, down we go, up we go, down we go, settle? That's all you need to do. Oh, man. Wait. This of us has a stamina bar where each attack costs stamina, and in his second phase he has infinite. Wait, does he do the this will hurt thing? Like, do you at least have the chance to parry? Hmm. It might be better if that actually did start to sort of slide out. Like that. But not immediately. There, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like super heavy. Big boom on soldier. Oh, what's that? You're an Act 1 mob? Okay, cool. You get 3 big booms. Boom! Boom! That's 2 big booms. How did that turn out so well, honestly? I don't actually know how that turned out so well. How did I do that? Doesn't matter though, because I'm going to just do this. So that's now going to land there. And then rotate that up. And then... oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Let's not do that. And then there we go. And there's your settle. Dead. Like that position, that's not too bad. Whoop. Maybe I can just do that and then fill that up so get more of a nicer flow through there, even though I don't really care about that. That looks ridiculous, but when we put the head back, it'll be fine, I swear. Right, 60% of his attacks are parryable. Well, that's good at least. Something at the very least. Yeah, then we do head. I'll just have that thrown back like that. Blech. Easy death. Do the same on the other guy. Then yeah, we're gonna call it. This guy's death's gonna be different. He's already moving that way, so the shot is gonna take him out there. Oh wait, no. All that stuff already needs to be moved. There, pretty much. NPC falling look. I have no idea how I somehow managed to create the Mixamo death animation. Like, look at him go. So many times I've actually wanted to create something that looks like that, but I just couldn't do it. And I just did it, like, as fast as possible. I wasn't even trying. How? How did this happen? And then that's gonna come in there, so... Actually gonna shoot you, like, here. So I'll get you both in that regard, and then go... It's gonna strike him in the head like that. Oh no, no, please, unclip, please. That's good, thank you. Overthinking, perhaps? Yeah, probably. Usually tends to be the case. Oh, well, that's a bit too much. But then again, you can't really help overthinking. Natural human reaction to things. See, this one's going to be nice and easy, because now I'm falling to the side here. And this leg never actually got a chance to sort of be a part of anything, so it'll just kind of drag across the ground aimlessly while we fall this way. The body's going to tip back like that. And then that's going to start moving to the side, but then up as well. So we're not going to tip back just yet, but we are going to reset whatever rotation that we did have there. It's going to be like, ooh, boom. Like he's going to get struck in the head like that. Maybe arc the back out that way. And these arms aren't going to know what to do. That's the wrong one. Really need to sleep right now because you got a test to do. Have a good... I will have a good bye. V1, but Chief, thank you for sticking around. It's been lovely. Have a good time. Have a excellent... Do a good job on the test. Not that there's any pressure. This is a pressure-free environment. But yeah, get some sleep, otherwise you're not going to perform your best. And that won't be good for anyone now, will it? Donovan! Donovan is here! I'm gonna need you. Peter! Sisyphus Prime is here. I get shot. Now we're gonna start falling backwards. Hello, Sisyphus Prime. 2212112. I'm glad they've given you some form of reception in the Panopticon.
Hello, child of man. They have granted me a foe inside the flesh panopticon, and I am eager to animate. I will do my best, Sisyphus. I will do my best, sir. I will not let you down. I will do as an appetizer.
Hello. Hello, V1. Okay. V1, we have guests. V1 but cheap! You can't. There's already another V1. There's simply too many of them at this point in time. I can't keep track of all these V1s. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, V1 but cheap. Enjoy, have fun on your test. Do good things. Get to sleep. Goodbye, weapon. Don't worry, Mr. Prime, you're in luck. There is another V1 here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then, yeah, and then make your fall forward. Help me? I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry about— oh my god. Indeed. Ooh, I want you to go that way, so that I can sort of— that will allow me to do that now, and I can have that tilt up. Like so. It's almost like all that momentum just kind of cancels. So, never mind. You stop slipping. You're over here now. And this leg's gonna go up, because I think that's gonna look funny and dramatic. Stay away from me, Sisyphus. You were the one who disengaged the locks, I'm afraid, V1. The only reason— yeah, you were the reason why your life is on brutal right now. I'm gonna tip that up, maybe. Wait, no, hang on. You're the one. I've already got what I need with you, so... No, no!
I cannot exit my panopticon, so I cannot fathom shall crush you. That is, unless you free me. Yes, an unexpected answer from the weapon.
This is okay. This kind of peak. I'm gonna spin you. Get spun. I think it might be fun. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Now I need to figure out how that's gonna work. Okay. Yeah. I'll try spinning. Yeah, I'll spin you in. Oh, it's gotta be you. Really hoping I wouldn't have to use that bone.
You triggered my trap card, E3. Oh no.
Can I participate in this too? Earth Mover, yes. Right, we got enough here that we can make like a ULTRAKILL the school play version. I gotta animate this. This is ridiculous. Why is every ULTRAKILL character showing up now? Yes, hello, drone ULTRAKILL! I thought, look, I saw concurrent viewers like go all the way down, so I thought everyone just left. But as it turns out, you're all just waiting. Long have you waited.
Indeed.
Hi, Earth Mover? Yeah, this is the TTMR and Company theatrical performance of ULTRAKILL. All ticket sales going to charity. All ticket sales going to V2's GoFundMe. Hello, drone. Hello, this is remarkable. Thank you.
Child of man. It is important to note you have piqued my interest because of your skills in animating. Do not disappoint me, appetizer.
I'm trying not to. Trying not to, sir. Loved grade, by the way. Big fan of Goddamn the Sun. Great level.
he lied.
Everyone is in 8-3. Yeah, this is what's actually happened. Hope you like a broad disintegration loop. Broad third disintegration loop. You're in one. What are we? Some kind of broad third disintegration loop? There's a sentry. Hold up. How have you been, Drone ULTRAKILL? Been better, been worse. Hold up, it's sentry. Another visitor. Indeed. This is crazy. I had no idea these guys were real. Oh man, this shotgun armor's weird. That's because it shouldn't go that way, it should go this way. We're gonna Family Guy death pose this one. It's gonna go clunk, go boom like that. This one. Kind of full at the same time. Not sure if I wanted that to happen, but that's what's happened. Yeah, because what happens here after we land is this. Down like that. Maybe take that out a bit further. There we go. Right to the TTMR. Up, down, up. Down, up, down. Recovery. There we go. How many characters joined? How about you? Good. Child man, you're officially an appetizer. Hello, Supreme Machine. Kitchen gun. I'm B1. And I'm here with kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. Incredible, incredible things are happening. how's that falling? Actually, I need to think here. Blah, and then that's not that. I just need to pull that back. And then blah. You. Drone. Why does every Ultra Kill stream I see happen to have a new roster of Ultra Kill characters every time? I can't explain it. Well, the only way I can really explain it is that, people just kind of thought it would... I don't know why it keeps happening. Does this happen on every Ultra Kill stream? Is this a thing that just people do? Because this is extraordinary. Like, I've been blindsided before with, like, a few things, but this is definitely a new... This is a new level of things. This is essentially a company community play of Ultra Kill by R.C. Hakita Patala. Yeah, people did this a whole lot. This is so good. I love that people do this. This is actually so much fun. No, that's just doing a bit too much. Hey, didn't see that. Oh my god. Hold on. Weapons, chat. I am getting Uber Eats delivered to my panopticon. It is 3 pizzas. I will stay dormant for now. Best of luck, Sisyphus. Knowing you, they're almost all exclusively like, you know, either mega meat lovers or like, you know, the really spicy ones. Pizzas. I'm gonna call in Gabriel. Alright. So there's a thing I was thinking of doing when I've finished up with this animation. Or like while I'm working on things in the meantime, because it'd be silly and fun. I want to animate some stuff that like happens in stream. This is absolutely going to be one of them. Oh jeez, that's awful. Why did I think that was a good idea? No, you go there. Don't like how much movement there is there. Like, we just lose all of our momentum there, and then it suddenly picks up again. It's dumb. It's dumb and I hate it. Resolution passed. It's mid. Not aware of the drone ultra kill X Earth mover chemistry. Oh, I recall. Hey yo, the robots are being Yuri in my chat again. Hell, come get your machines. think this is like the best possible outcome. V1, embrace it. Please understand. The machines have always loved each other. Maybe we shouldn't dwell on this. Oh my god, I forgot to actually... I don't think Yaoi and Yuri are like banned terms in my chat. I'm not sure. Okay, we're good. Yuri!
I have heard your call. TTMR.
Can't believe it. V1 is the only straight robot in hell. So the fact that you were just like, I have heard your call, right after... Okay, alright, that wasn't the call. Weapons of chat. This is so silly. Let's try that. Gonna do one more saddle. No, not gonna do one more saddle. So yeah. Let that drift forward a bit. There we go. Nice. Now, cannon. Okay, so when a girl and another girl really like each other.
Interesting, indeed. I haven't slept long enough.
Sisyphus, what do you mean by that? It's mostly because... Better question! Better question! Where is Gabrielle?
I am learning new things. Child of Gabrielle.
Can you say fuck? Yes, I believe so. I really hope YouTube doesn't censor that out. I will be upset if they do. Oh. It's so easy to just be like, I don't want to put in the effort, but maybe I do now. The power of the ULTRAKILL community play has filled me with determination. Whatever. Oh god, no, you stop that. Does that fall on a thing? It does, thank god. This is a tricky one. Not entirely sure what to do here. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's beyond the camera. You don't see it. This is so good. Hello, greater angel.
Ultra fuck.
What is that moving skyscraper?
Oh shit.
It is an affront to God! You made Earthmover sad power! That's your voice now, unfortunately. You have... Even your icon's really cute. I love that interpretation of the drone. It's great. Anyway, so we did this! So I pre-animated V1, but we did filths, we did those guys, and we did the soldiers. And I still need to animate V1 getting shot in the back. I'll do it now. Holy damn, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Child of man. My son, child of... No. Child of man.
I have searched up Gabriel on my phone. Why is the Gabriel body pillows on sale? And does the powers have anything to do with it? By King Sisyphus, an important question.
Oh my god, this powers person is crazy. Hey, you, a machine! Yeah, use the word holy! This is ultra peak. Boom, punch, and then... Gabriel body pillow? Yeah, there's... Sisyphus, are you mad because you don't have one? I think there's a severe demand for it, if I'm going to be honest. You got the dad bod for it.
I feel great sorrow for the cold tower of steel.
I didn't know you were capable of sorrow. That's amazing. ULTRAKILL lore people, are we writing this down? Then make that 2 frames and I'm gonna go like that. Me when I get shot in the back.
Squishes the little power. Well deserved.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask everyone right now. This is for sure getting animated. If you don't want to be involved in, like, an animated recreation of whatever the hell this is, say so now, because, yeah, this is too good to pass up. Thank you, Earthmover. WTF. Ask ULTRAKILL. Another visitor. Hi, Phil. I thought what you did today was extremely brave. Volunteering for the space program like that. I'm really proud of your acting skills, especially your stunt double skills. It takes a lot of heart to be able to pull that off. What's it gonna save incremental? Like, you were a true professional today. Like, being able to do that. In a sec, let's get an action replay on that. Oh my goodness gracious. The cast expands. Sorry, Husk. Filth ULTRAKILL, we're all very proud of you. Oh, my PC. Yeah. It's fine, it's just simulation. So actually... Yeah, I'll make them... They'll Jane Doe it. Average Zenless Zone Zero character. Well, I sort of get shot to the side there. Sorry for killing you in 0.1. And all the other ones as well. Don't forget V1. We know. You're basically in the river of the sorrow right now. So, yeah, that kind of comes up like that. I'll see how that looks. Yeah, that actually wouldn't come up. That would be down. And then as that travels down...
And I'm in treachery. I am here too. The secret terminal. Oh god. Why'd y'all invite the secret terminal? It doesn't even play music. What are you even good for? I don't know. I'm wondering the same. How did you get here? Connected to the internet, I presume. That looks good. Actually worked really well. Like that. Now I can hold on that a little bit and then just loop them forwards. Didn't you say you would ultra-kill night and day? Or were you fooling? Oh, thank you. Thank you for singing a line. Thank you for proving you can in fact sing. Take care. Just gonna chuck everything there and see what happens. I don't need that much forward motion at all. Let's do that. You're supposed to be at the end of the level. Oh god. Don't... We like... God damn it, we... Let the machines transition again. I can't believe I'm doing this shit. But, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I have a gun. Use the gun. Weapon. Please. V1, no, they're just enjoying themselves. V1, no. They're not causing anyone harm. V1, once you understand the way of RAR X3, you will never go back. Ask V2. Where was that, like, moving?
Oh, I know what to do. Yeah. Let that sort of flop forward a bit more. V2!
I sense that I am not the first V2 to pass through here.
That's a terrible V2 voice. I sense that I'm not... Oh, fuck. V2, it's just Microsoft Sam. I'll just Microsoft Sam it. Yeah. Since I'm not the first V2 to pass through here with the others. I mean, yeah, there was one other V2 here earlier. There was one other V2 here earlier. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Wonder who it could have been. God, who knows? Nobody knows. Are you kidding?
Ha, 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 ha.
No problem, drone ultra kill. I will, if I do have to, if I don't find anyone to voice over, this lovely improv session, I'll do a better job at your voice. Sisyphus.
Didn't you say I'd be trapped all night and day? Or were you fooling? Didn't you sigh every time I said, "Nice try"? Or were you fooling? Didn't you say you'd run miles through my imprisoned lifestyle?
Okay. The Oscar goes to Sisyphus. Like, this is amazing. This is the hardest I've ever witnessed anyone commit to a bit. I'm in awe. Ooh, I like that. V1 has returned. You're back. Bad news for all the other machines, unfortunately. We couldn't stop him. That should do it. Ooh, that's nice. Now I just need to deal with that weirdness that's going on there. Because that rotation's wrong. That should be down like that. Then up. And then we fall. Like that. Let's try that. That's good. Inferior machine, you have come back with a new coat of paint, but you... Sniper got V2 mid-sentence. That's me! I got her!
Indeed. The blood of V2 stains your hair. Alright, I am actually going to wrap up the stream fairly soon. But this has been cinema. Absolute cinema. We are making cinema. Specifically because I'm going to animate this. Thank you, Child of Man, for the Oscar Award. Actually, it can't be that far behind, right? Hang on. Oh, it's not that far behind. This has been really fun. Yeah, it has been. It's been really quite nice. Thank you all so much for, like, joining in. It's been great. Sisyphus Prime. Oh my god, I've never seen anyone commit this hard. Oh shit. Child of Man. Like, everyone's into the poker table. Oh, I was gonna do that, but I thought it would be also really good if I, like, had you up on, like, if it was, like, a school play, and it was just, like, a really shitty auditorium, and all this shit's just, like, going down. It's improv theater ultra kill. But yeah, this was the string. So did Filths. We did those guys. I have yet to do those guys. And then I finished off by shooting V1 in the back. Yeah, this has been extraordinary. Join the poker table. Well, alright. Bye, everyone. You were the first V2. Nice. Did a good job. This was fun. Alright. I'm gonna cap that off with a save. And a save incremental. Because I'm extremely paranoid. And there we go. Oh, now it's actually getting the correct thing. Alright. But it's way behind. Why is it so behind? Okay, there we go. Okay, no it's not. It's trying to update. Give it time. It's still going. I'm just gonna... Look, we'll sort it out later. But thank you all so much for joining in. This was such a delight. I had a wonderful time. So, yeah. I hope you're all looking forward to everything. It's lagging, yeah. I just received the thing with, like, not receiving enough video, but, however, it's not at the point in time it was dropping, like, 60% of the frames. So, we're still kind of good on that front. And anyway, the stream's over, so... Thank you all so much for joining.